When we last left off, we met La Hebrea in the depths of the Thousand Maw. Then we went to investigate where he might be going, and ended up talking to a merchant, then to Alamahegans, and then helping Alamahegans in a different area, and then coming back. And that's pretty much all that happened since then. Let's continue, shall we? And the ever-lovely Q. This game's popular. Got my water, so hopefully I won't choke on today. Got my tea. I think I'm ready to go. Just whenever the queue lets me go. Back to the lizard wife life. Any minute now. There we go. Haha! I just have to remember everybody's words. Hello, airship. Or voices, I should say. Yeah. So, how was everybody's weekend? Mine was pretty quiet. Oh, hey, this guy went for the whole kind of tin can experience, didn't he? Okay, where Red wants you. Hero Fink has a secret message for you. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? Got a message for you from Will Red. That's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Never heard of the guy. Where are we going? But I have a feeling it's an ambush. I don't know. There we go. So anyway, holy crap, those guys are huge. Don't think I want to mess with them. They have different symbols next to the name. Anyway, how was everybody's weekend? I hope you all slept well. Got in some good night's rest on a comfy bed and a nice, cool AC. Holy crap. I'll just watch this guy. I'll wait my turn. I can wait. Theory. Oh, we also unlocked Warrior. And Doug showed us a cool store mount. So that was neat. Those guys are definitely dead now. Oh, you can just see those crystals from miles away. That is it, right? Ilms, moms, yalms. They have a weird measuring system here. Is this guy done? Heck with it. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear, so I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Coral got your tongue? No matter. Whatever it is you work whoever it is you work for, you're meddling and... Here, get her. Alright, you youngsters. I'm gonna taste my axe. Knock you down a bit. Oh no. Come on. Anybody else? Huh? You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Doubt. Okay. Highly doubtful. Report to Gutterbold. Teleport back. Take a sip of my drink. Okay. Shield in my face. Okay. Attacked by Willard and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, if young fools are like to harm themselves. Or others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. I don't really want that. Trouble in Little Alamahigo. Gundabald wants your help to rein in the young ones of Little Alamahigo. Willard mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What power could he be speaking? Gundabald, I... Bert! Gods preserve, what happened? I was foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to the hideout and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said I would suffer because I clinged on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamahegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for the crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bert. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. That was sudden. An escalated quake. Supposed to search around here. Oh, that's help. Right, I see something. Map of Zanrak. Well, maybe they'll use the upper half this time. Let's see. Will they use this second half? And yes, they will. And look, it's Willred himself. Oh Lord Raglik, Lord of destruction, we implore you. Lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. You to interfere again, well, you're too late. The plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare press us ever again. So they're gonna try and summon a primal, I guess, from the crystals. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Hey Doug, how you doing, man? Oh, we gotta switch to this. There we go. Might be as Gundabald content to eke. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave. But I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where the 7 hells did I put that bloody map? Got everything up here? Guess there's more below. How was your weekend, Doug? Hope it was well. Hope you got some sleep. Rest is good for the blood. Hunting knife. Doing fine? Glad to hear it, man. I saw someone else. There we go. God, the height difference. What those animals did to Bert is unforgivable. To think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. I'm pretty sure it's more than just a few lizards. Think it's like an army. I mean, if the Grand Company can't handle them, I doubt a ragtag bunch of misfits can. Deliver the clues to Gundabald. Hey, so you're like really tall in comparison to me. Holy shit. Gone? The whole lot of them? And it is as I fear. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it they mean to do? How's FF treating you? I took a break over the weekend, and I was going to stream yesterday, but then adulting happened, so I wasn't able to. And now I'm getting back to it today. Picked up where I left off on Friday with this investigation into the Alamahegans in Little Alamahigo. Here's a knife. Here's a map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zarok? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. Are they gods? This is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unbloodied all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Almaja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Oh, great. The summoning of primal. What are they? They're over there. Guess we're taking the South Road. You guys seem to be doing well. How goes it? Oh, good. Dead people. This'll turn out just fine, I'm sure. Eat my grape. That's wrong. Oh, that sounds good. Wilred. Did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. I feel like giving him an accent. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Raugo, summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak in Zanrak and make off with the lizard's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. You dumb idiot. Heathens! You shall pay for your crimes with your souls. That's fucking ominous. Ah, great. I regret our young one's transgression, but the soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For the failings, they are the hope of the Alamehigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. And I'm getting paid. Alright. Hello there. Excuses will be. Or not. That's a dragon. Down you. Let's just stay close to Well Red. Good news, he's already dead. He should have come. Stay close to Will. Hey, get away from the healer. Hey, this is easier than I thought. Yeah. Just stop here. And great. Good Fang almost dead. That's almost. Aha! I win. I'll take my gold now. And my bed. Hello. Dakota the Sunshine Potato. Oh, and it followed. Did that just not appear? That is weird. I'm gonna double check my alerts really quick. Excuse the noise. Okay. It appears my alerts aren't working today. Dakota the Sunshine Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pale Fort. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hope your weekend went good. It's because I followed you so I could stop by later. Okay, yeah. Oh, now our chat block works. Wasn't working when Doug was here. Well, welcome to the Pale Fort. Hope your weekend was going well. Have fun with whatever else you're gonna do today. Let's see. Your skills at arms is impressive, adventurer. I'm supposed to give him an accent. Your skills at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. I'm small, my tail is big, and I have an axe. They can learn nothing from me. Yeah, I guess if you follow a streamer on the page, it still shows up in stream. Yeah. If they have an alert box set up, it should appear. I don't know why it didn't notify me. It's been acting kind of weird. So we're just gonna have to see. Hopefully it'll be fixed by tomorrow. Where was I? The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamahigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. Right there, right for the picking. Kid, I will suplex you. You got people killed. Killed, even. I can talk, I swear. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who who are touched by God. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we would defeat the Empire if we summoned Raugo. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamahigo. I dare say Tida will wish to hear it as well. No, but really, was my money. Okay. I guess we are going back to take the lazy way. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Hello there. Okay. What the hell was that? No more lies, we're red. Tell us everything. So this is a story all about how our life got flipped turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute to sit right there and tell you how I got this mess right here. I guess. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. Because masked strangers are always welcome in these parts. He told us about summoning Raugar, about using crystals, then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives, but I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. People are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, we're red. Yep. William? Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamahigo lives on with all of us. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I am a very small lizard wife. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and I'm sorry I tried to kill you. Look, the amount of people who try and kill me is getting more and more regular. Goodbye. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamahigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Thanks. Hello, cat. Let me show you what I'm doing today. Sip of my water. Alright. Back to square one. Gundabald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Will Red told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, the man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisonous word. Okay, I guess we're going back to Minfilia. Hey, Tataru. Hey, Thankred, how's it going? Tida, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I am pondering how best to proceed. Kidoki. I'm back from the past. Welcome back, Taida. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamahigo. So tell me, are you able to learn aught of La Habrea? I'm gonna start calling him Tar Pits, because of the La Brea tar pits. I think. Hunted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, and you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Alamehigans would employ. You know, here's a plot hole. The Alamehigans are a... how do you say... cautious lot, who just up and believes a strange masked man appearing in front of them. Like, even if he did offer them a way to summon Raugor, whatever, I still don't think they'd believe him. While many of the ills that ail this land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. Oh, hi, Tutoru. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull silent. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further on the investigation. Perhaps. Terror at Fallgord. Minfilia has yet another lead for you to pursue. But you were attending to business in Thanaland. Whoa, Black Betty, Thanaland. Whoa, Black Betty, Thanaland. Some new information arrived, courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. Would have you continue your investigation where you left off. Trailworthing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Noaxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Taida. I'm always careful. Just look at my axe. It is shiny, it is cool, and it is very, very, very damaging. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, and heed well this one's words. This one is friends with Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friend One, a digging one, named Medrod, had encountered with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. 111 11111 1111 11 1111 1111. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One, Medrud. Digging One is to be found at Fall Round Float in North Shroud. God. Just drive me up the wall. Alright. The one place I haven't been. All the way over there? That seems a bit excessive. Right over there. That could work. serpent ring. Nice. Okay. Let's just follow the pretty music to the spiky ball. And move a hot balloon. Isn't really a road per se on the map. Like this music. Look. A flight path and a new ether right thing. Nice. Final Fantasy OST best. Yeah, that is true. I can't think of a really bad Final Fantasy OST. Like the games, like Final Fantasy VIII was all over the place, but its OST, fan-fucking-tastic. Honestly. Final Fantasy X. Memeable. Kinda weird, but OST, fucking solid. Even that previous MMORPG that Square Enix put out, I think it was like Final Fantasy XI. Heard it's got mixed results, but the music is fantastic. So, you know, when in doubt, listen to the music. But please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I looked death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for the poor woman. Oh, Druid, it's clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. I guess that's a emote. So oh, cutscene. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious cat in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. So what? La Habre has a beholder or something? See the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim his soul for his realm. Uh-huh. What, you're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It is the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. A nice bed and a few kind words goes a long way. This is so ridiculous. Aideen has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only a scalekin known as his could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing their fingers at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Okay, sure. Oh, I was going in the right direction. Yeah, over there. Let's go on over there. Up, up. Let's do this! Take down Ziz! Aha, I win. And another one of you guys. Hello. Okay, let's see if we got grade. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Yeah, 3 dead. Alright. Back to the lady, I guess. Ideen. I'm like this close to calling her Ide. Is it my water? I'm back. You've already seen the Ziz. The Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest the creatures are the culprits? Nope. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from that fucking word from our list of suspects. Which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. That's kind of a jump. Ah, yes. The Ziz. Or the masked man and his giant eyeball. Seeing eye to wing eye. Efferot has information to share with you regarding your investigation. There's something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Matron's paranoia, but I too have seen winged eyeballs. Cannot say whether it was a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Madrid's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. I looked up and found myself locking a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. You have a spiky eyeball too. Or spiky ball too. Ideen has further knowledge of this mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh? What's the fucking quest? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some... what the fuck kind of statement is this? There's some as whispers that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here. causing it to flash and moan. Despair's investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. Stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Using items in some areas. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. First, click on the item icon displayed on the duty list. Upon selecting the item, a glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely with the mouse into the desired position for executing. This story feels like one giant tutorial. Like, just as you feel like you're getting to someone new, it gives you another tutorial. Like, hey, here's a new thing we're introducing now. Let's finish this off. Hello there. One's down. Fate rewards. Once a fate is complete, a window detailing your reward will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all event participants, are based not only on success but on individual contributions. The more active you are in completing event objectives, the greater your contribution will be deemed. Contribution is indicated via gold, silver, or bronze medal that appears on your reward window. Neat. You're in the way of the purple cloud. That is great flavor. Sorry, it was a motorcycle. Right. Looking around. Looking around. That is more than one eyeball. Rude. Okay. And then that looks like there isn't a clear path there. So I'll have to go through there. Ah, great. Now there's a golem. Let's fight. Since that other master mage summoned one. Back when we were just a really adventurer. Ah, those were the good days. Click on the item. Radius and shiny. Crystal. Oh, these take a while to pick up. I know I'm small, but I can lift an axe. These should be easy to collect for me. Look, away we go. Okay, I'm back. What's shaking? Monstrous Banemite appeared. You slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Hallgord. Intentional or no, you've done us a greater service. You have my gratitude. That does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Helpful you aren't. Those folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Here we are. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Well, that's fucking ominous. Madrud is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. Oh, a cutscene. There have been no promising leads in the murders. Can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend had a run-in with a Banemite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Apple tarts? Hey, it's almost autumn. Ooh. A lot of cinnamon and delicious sweets to fill our stomachs on a cold autumn night. Ah, that is something to look forward to. There, in America, there is a pastry I enjoy that's kind of like an apple tart, called a Danish, and I think in the Netherlands or in the Danish area, it's called Wienerbrot. That is W-I-E-N-E-R-B-O, and it's an accented I that's like, or an accented O with like a slash across it, and then D. The Wienerbrot. It's a very nice pastry I enjoy. Just simple. Kind of like an apple tart, but flakier, and sometimes it has sugared cream cheese in it. It's very good. I love it. There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. Now listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then, that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Yeah. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we are just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, just dumping it all on me. Yeah, might as well. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover art or notes, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The servants there would be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. It even threw in some spooky music there, didn't it? Oh, tall lady. You're like the opposite of me. I am a small lizard. You are a tall Vieira rabbit thing. I think she's a Vieira, right? Fran was a Vieira, and now Vieira in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Or have been. I remember there being videos when it was announced, like a couple years back. Actually, I hear that Final Fantasy XIV is getting male Vieira, which I don't think we've ever seen thus far. We've heard talk of them, but never really seen them, right? Oh yeah, that's a corpse. That is a giant flying eyeball. Like that. God, that's a fucking sight. Bloody terrifying it is. Looks like we're dropping frames off and on. It's been doing that the past few days and there's not really much I can do about it, but just a heads up for people watching the VOD later. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Here, have this corpse I found. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. But the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sighting. In any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common, though. The creature appears to be moving the bodies. But to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated, beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify the necks of this button, engraved with the lily motif. The very same object was found in another victim. A family sigil? Or that of an organization, perhaps? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going to crouch down, too. Either way, I dare hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I'm glad you're heading up this investigation, because I don't know jack. Secret of the White Lily. Ethelmare wants you to hold onto the button. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gordania and have it examined by Mother. That is her, right? Mother Mione? I just call her Mother. Just like I just call the Admiral Admiral. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon the sigil. Let's go to Gordania. Visit Mother. It's a roll. Ah, the fireworks are back. Nice. Hello, Mother. Got something for you. Getting into you, Tida. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Ah, scones and herb tea sounds fantastic. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artesian level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found it? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Etherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Now we're running around for information yet again. This is all par for the course thus far. Oh, I've passed you quite a few times, haven't I? Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. There you go. Could be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty, the white lily is a recurring theme in Gordania culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gordania that does, it would be Kengula? We're just going to call him Caligula, because that is somehow easier. Over at the Lancers Guild, the woman makes a point of knowing all citizens on a four-name basis. Okay. Let's get off to the Lancer Guild. Just teleporting everywhere. Hello. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a bold assumption to make. I will try and assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what are you inquiring of me? It's a button? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of the ordinary Gordanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry Ward, northwest of here. A memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursadel, and I distinctly recall seeing a remarkably similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two. Progress! Where the hell is he? Guess we're just exploring all of Gordania today. Really getting a feel for it all. Tail wiggle. Many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. How about a button? Sigil. What the fuck? The sigil of the Denticorus family. How? How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? The body of a murdered woman? Her face was marred in any way? Was her face marred in any way? I feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition, you must promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. What? You fucking what, eh? Skeletons in her closet. There is still has confessed to make regarding mysterious murders. Cutscene. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dencoras. During the time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed. She held a disfigured face for the first time. That moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, the lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began to receive queer guests. None among us once knew they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew even more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when the lady bound one of her handmaids to a bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task I was made, obedient to the servant I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I'd witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for 9.5 centuries. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had become. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience till you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, and as you swore to me you would. She waits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go do what must be done. This took a turn. Closest is Branch Meadows. We have path connecting to Gridania. Check that out. Of people. Let me go out that gate. Let me just see. Hello there. You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger. I am not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. Okay, guess we're going to Bent Branch Meadow. Okay, it's over there. See a sort of road that can take me up there. Alright, let's get to it. Fast Choco away! That's kind of dramatic. All this for some buzzards. This is kind of neat. It's got a sort of stairway. So, go around there, up there, down through here to get to there. Neat. There's that gate to Gordania I couldn't get through. Up. Certainly seems like a spooky walk through the woods, don't it? Ah, great, more of those things. I think I've seen them in like Final Fantasy VII. Ah, great. More of these guys too. I ignore you. I ignore you. Wow, that is a pretty manor. This is a dungeon. It's a pretty looking dungeon. It's a dungeon. Okay. So let's join the queue. I guess I'll just sit down and relax. Alright. Let's take a moment here. Relax. I'll begin sipping my throat coat tea because evidently I need it. Let's click on the music again. Let's do some autumn essentials. Yeah. Kick back for a bit, sip our tea, and that's why the queue does its thing. How are we all doing today on this fine Tuesday? I myself am doing pretty well. Sip some of my throat coat tea. Thus, enjoy this music with y'all. Touch my feet and all that. She really does look like a goth wife, don't she? Drop frames. Not sure what I can do about that per se. put up me back taking a break, but and then the moment I do, that cue is going to so weird. I wonder I should start asking for you all to start sending in videos that we can watch while I wait on cue in game. My feisty little chocobo. Rosette appears to have caught scent of something. That unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? Not, you might consider seeking advice from Licorice over at Bent Branch Meadows. This guardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Okie dokie. Bent Branch Meadows. here. By that farm I always see. Is that there? Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do you have my word? Very well. Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gissel greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. One of you told me to... Oh, yeah. I guess I have to go pick it from here. Blech. I have like 100, but I guess I need to pick from your garden. Cheese and rice. Did you acquire the greens? Yeah, I have. Holy crap, hello. Oh, there's a cube, so I guess we're gonna have to put this on hold. That goes on the way. And these begin with the cutscene, so I'm just gonna switch to that. Healer. Healer. There we go. Alright, dungeon time. Ooh, very spooky. Sorry, does that guy have a chocobo head? What he does? Boss gangster. Oh, left doesn't lead anywhere. We'll go right. Oh, hello. No. No. not know tiny keys. Yes, we'll have to head and check some places. What is it? That opens the door that was locked back there. So let's have a look-see. Gonna be faster. That's neat. Open sesame. Oh, another one of those. And another tiny key. Forward we go. Ooh, some mushrooms. All kinds of weird shit. Healer. Is there other ways to sit? Can I change my posture? Oh, that's neat. Tell you, that head is going to make this run. You know, when there's no music playing, this place is very creaky. Healer's here. Let us roll. gun dude knows something. Our gun bunny. Collar. Nice. And skeletons. Another maid servant. Those chicks are just floating all over the place. And skeletons. Skeleton. Oh, there's a yellow key. Goodness. Hang of this. Congratulations. I take it the yellow key goes to this Carnation door, which is yellow. That makes sense. Oh, good. 2 bosses. snazzy. Just do what she did. Can we use something on this? We can. Neat. It's the other guy though. There he is. Don't worry, buddy. I was confused too. I just did what Gun Rabbit did. Take care of this guy. Oh! Ah. We're at the final boss already? Guess we'll find the boss again. We're doing this now. Haha! Victory! Yeah, we look so happy! Oh, and a new axe. We win. I return and I see you are enjoying Hawk. Oh yeah, I love the atmosphere. It's just spooky out of left field. Oh, there's a cutscene. With my new armor. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that has quickened it to life. Ah, great, there's more of you. Asking the 12th staff? It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal light, much less 3. Crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. I'll kick your ass. I'm a small lizard wife. I'll kick all your asses. Alas, we have come here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Ominous. Fare you well, bringer of light. What the fuck are you guys on about? Okay, bye then. I guess. Beast Gauge expanded! The Beast Gauge displays the current strength of a warrior's wrath. This animalistic rage is required to execute several select actions such as Inner Beast and Steel Cyclone, required at level 45, and will grow weaker upon using them. Using certain actions will increase the Beast Gauge. Neat. Well, what to next? Can we put this on pause? We can. Ah! Okay, well, back to Gridania. Yeah, Hawk Manor. Good time all around. Tis quite fun. Area. I like the atmosphere, I like the music. The enemies are kind of a mixture of skeletons and handmaidens, bats and slugs, and that's it. Not too much variety. But, hey, Vegas can't be choosers. You got a new axe, gloves, chest, and feet armor. It's a nice change of pace. Your return! Sights awaited you within the manor. What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me. Shit be whack, yo. For shizzle. So, she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall, as she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile blood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. Matters not wherefore, though the misplaced lordly cowardice of both. I am an arbiter of the gross. I am a better of a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities, and accept whatever punishment they deem just. Only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Okay, back to Minfilia. Ooh, we got a fast chocobo here. I'm back. And I got new digs. Check me out, Minfilia. I is styling. Oh, cutscene. Welcome back, Tida. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Should be wackio. Two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, that the Axians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. I'm a goth wife. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Astians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. I know the matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Ah, great. Wrath of the Titan. Didn't we just say, like last time, that Titan wasn't going to be summoned? Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions of a new development. Another cutscene.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Ah, this is voiced. Nice.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Which means I don't have to talk. I can just sit back and sip my tea.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Called it.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Oh boy.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
I don't know, Signs of the Seventh Dawn sounds equally pretentious.
Expect the worst.
Oh, you're really hyping up this Titan thing, aren't you?
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Each their own.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Oh, I'm out. Time to seek out that bed I wanted. Oh, God damn it.
So you will accept?
Fine.
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
Did he just volunteer Y'shtola for
May
this?
I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable.
God, this dialogue
Very
is
well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
so wooden.
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Nice.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward.
The Sailor's Ward.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Which is blinding, I should remind everybody present. Okay. Thank you for agreeing to handle Titan and the kobolds. As Y'shtola, or Y'shtola, whatever, mentioned, the mission will be fraught with danger, so we will want to spare no preparation. Shall look forward to your triumphant return, as shall all your comrades. Go. Go with the blessing of the light. Okay. Gas. Gents, we're going home. Play me that sweet Limsa Lominsa music. Yeah. Such damn good music. This is far less pleasant. Good to see you, Private Katamari. The sign sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. Whatever. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastman moving south in increasing numbers to Kumoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for the fell primal. Admiral Hottie appears. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Kawanami. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. We give the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Tyder personally. We are no stranger to conflict. Long have the Sahuagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address the primal threat. In the past, When the Titans rose to when Titan rose to threat when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the Grand Company of Heroes who returned. They are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. God, I cannot talk. Okay, let's try this again. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the seventh dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalosocracy make a pact with the beastmen and such that would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And it was not Limsonians who violated the agreement. Is satisfied with the lot, so we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes. Even a pirate must one day reap what he has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. The wrong is mine. Fully do I claim it. Yet, it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern. Well, that was weird. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of the ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. As to much of you, I know, but the need is great. Trust I can count on you, Private? Just give me my fucking bed already. Give me a bed, a comfy, fluffy, you know, those things you can just fall asleep in the minute you hit it. Just Z's all the way home. And I will do anything you guys ask if I could just return home to a sweet-ass mattress. But I doubt I'll ever get to do that. Yeah, my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Kobolds should summon Titan. The kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Great Fleet Mills in Londasuya. My nose is acting up. One moment. Quite. Why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you can ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Alright. Out near Red Rooster Stead, which I believe is this gate? Yeah, that's the toughest gate. This is up over there. Alright, let us hunt us a track. Another quiet night across the plains of La Nocia. Look at that night sky. Gorgeous. Really love the environment in this game. Very homely in my opinion. Okay, here we go. I can do this. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Free at last for three. You're gonna say something, Ventura, or you're going to just keep staring. Eh? You want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, heroes. Price of bleeding fame and get a meal in peace no more. Still soon as you come all this way, I suppose I would it hurt to oblige you. Considering yourself lucky, lass. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what is it you wanted to know? Tales from the Titus Slayer. What the fuck? Well, we're gonna get Final Fantasy X up in here? Tractum is eager to regale you stories of his glory days. So you want to hear the tale about the company of heroes best than a blind one, do you? Let me guess. You mean the bastard Titus, yeah? Aye. Ah, if it only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty stronger like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when we hit him, girl, and when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Oi, what's that look for? God's damn hero. I'll have you know. People around here be singing me places. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat on Titus. God, I'm so tiny. A tiny wife. Look at me. Not too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we can talk. Spiky ball over there. I shall go. Rat's nest. Hello. Come get a lick. Ah, great. Now we're in the Nutcracker. Got a rat king and everything. You done? Okay. Ah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Ventura. Send me the hassle of, never mind. The Hunger Groups. Doctor appears to be ignoring you. What? You still asking about how we bit Titus? I don't know, Ventura. It was a pretty risky strategy to guide only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to fate, start fat bastard. I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of saying, say, a goobo. Got to think of it, I need a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a scared aspen just like myself. Any road, I don't try heading due west, standing lookout, as a Goobo comes calling. It's late, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Something tells me this guy isn't on the up and up. Whatever, I get to hit it with my axe. I am happy. Purple great cloud, give me your power. Oh. Alright, I got him, I guess. You again! And the Goobo that was harassing the mills is dead. Did you think I had it? Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Sure. Still not sure if you should tell you our secrets. That's the same. Let's get money. Limson Way. Captain remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dreaded primal Titus. That's a cutscene. So, as I was saying, still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe you still Captain, you in here drinking again? If you are, the Goobo better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleaned the beast scarlet too with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? What will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, cause ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was Tractum who slew the Goobo, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever served the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunk sodden dream. Company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Ah, I see what Titus was what me and the lads used to call. It's the biggest load of sagging shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside, we learn the truth the Limson way. Captain, if you don't slay the Goobo, you must consider your contract revoked. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash this boulder is to be judged the Gobu Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Pick these boulders. They're nothing like. The hell with it. Let the contest begin. I'd smash one of these boulders of my You jerk. What are you doing that? Feeling a bit stiff or my own chance? Get him against the rules. Stay there? Like me. Okay, I got one too. Great. I win. Boom. Alright. I admit it. I lied about being in a company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest I have. Save your blabbering, Chakarot. Gods, I should know. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. I just had a getting turned away by folk. I asked for work, and I panicked. The last job I was on, it costed their soul, and there was this grizzled marauder, but treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I was a bit serious when I said I was one of them. But you wanted to believe me, so... Look, his name is Westcott, alright? Westcott. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? Come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Dip him in a bowl of boiling hot oil and tar and feather the bastard. I'm just going to Costa del Sol. And we're level 35, which means we can do the next job quest. That would be nice. Spike him all over there. Ah, look at those fireworks. That is gorgeous. Let's go to Ordens. Crap, I missed it. What did you say? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes then? Just like the tales? You're not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associates here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with the power that protects her from the primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. You know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. You lacked only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It's true that the company of heroes fought and fell primos, but each victory was brought the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end. He took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives we forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. You deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogumo on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I have my assurances that you are more than common adventurers. Oversee security for Master Gigaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I said? We do not have time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find yourself a way into Ogormo. Though it pains me to admit, I feel we have no choice but to acquiesce the man's demands. Yet, much remains to be done if we are to do the best. If we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. We will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray, do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. No pressure. Let's fix that, but first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gigaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your tasks, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. The Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want a large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, and you should have no difficulty luring him out with a herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. What's that? Okay. Let's go for a dip, shall we? I don't think I've had much chance to see a swimming animation in this. Okay, select this. Purple destination use. I've got all the there we are. Alright, let's return to the guy. Can I spray it in water? Oh, it's just swimming faster. That's neat. Now have Super Saiyan aura all around me. I'm not sure why. Oh, my beach skates. It's cool. Well, did you deal with that Nyx? Unless you think me overcautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that befits your talents. Modest proposal. Let's get has an important mission for you. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It's to be an extremely exotic feast, and to do so, Taida, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied by suitable wine. By suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. The first ingredient? I would have you travel to South Shroud and speak to Andonel of Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Venture, if you have not the endurance to complete the mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do or don't. I have work to do. We have our next job quest. So before we continue, let's go grab that and do it. Me and my Super Saiyan aura. I think it's through here, right? That sounded gross. Curious Gorge. What you got for me, buddy? Embrace the beast. Curious Gorge is struggling to decipher the ancient texts. Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you are not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and has taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody ferret. I'm on a hunt for a mysterious feral beast that has been terrorizing small folk. People who don't know what this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Fortunately, the time I have spent in pursuit of the beast is the time I have not spent studying the chronicles. I'm sorry to say I've made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I could gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient and set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Elves, and inscribed with the same arcane incarnations that adorn the souls of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries, until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces on Alabathia's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it the power that it harbors. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the Chronicles concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts, though I have only been able to make sense of all odd words thus far. Still, I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such a garb can achieve. Ah, if only my brother were here, we would decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he's not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I would have liked you to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall, for yours is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine, such is the will of the spinner. It may be that my brother has chosen a similar path, but I have rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. The southern reaches of Thanalon, the Sangoli Desert, the God's forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the dunes lurk, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this mammoth creature, you soon shall realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within, and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order itself. The Yu tribe that inhabits Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I'd wager they could set you in the right direction. Is that my key? Oh, that waterfall noise was terrible. Holy crap. Didn't realize how quiet it is. The Leviathan of the Dunes saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Beargut Strike. Smart ones dropped the wares and turned tail and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. I have seen the beast. Stands 3 months high. He does and stirs up sandstorms, which with each ride and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting fields some years ago, and has been swallowing up my would-be prey into that gaping maw of his ever since. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to the vibrations of the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for the tracks and run about making as much clamor as possible. I would also suggest you seek a cure for your madness. Okay, folks, guess we're running about. Oh, he's over there. Way over there. Okay, let's get to it. Foggy. So it's like those guys, but bigger? An ominously foggy night. This bodes well. And stretch. Oh. Stretch complete. That don't look like one. Holy crap, hello. Making steady progress. That it? I gotta say, this game has a habit of building up these great big things and then like to follow through, and the production of it is like, it's a normal thing, it's just slightly bigger than other models. Expected this Leviathan in the hands to be fucking huge. Oh well. Back to Curious Gorge. Sip my tea in the meantime. Running around is so bothersome. All right. Well. What we can do. So glad I have a chocobo. I don't have to run as far. Alright. Ah, Taida, your crystal grows ever stronger. I feel the raging sandworm. The beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. Next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient texts. Simple enough, yes? You hear the whispers of the village ancestors. Okay, I guess the next one will be at the 40. Modest proposal. What are we getting for this? Alright, moving forward. Okie dokie. Do you require my assistance, adventurer? So, this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Titan. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant Amantos. Method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Trial by turn. Daniel needs to explain a few things to you. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent in the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good. Alas, Gridanians here, by and large, are an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. And she just fucking sighs. I had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So, understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose from your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? It's a perfectly good Amantos egg in the nest to the east here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands on the egg. There will be other heroes, Titan. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. All these delightful people I keep meeting. Something tells me it's going to be a normal tortoise that I can kill easily. Well, within reason. Great flavored gas. I summon thee. That's the normal one. Oh, there's that. That is simple. Wow. Suddenly became Skyrim music and World of Warcraft music. So is that a fucking mansion carved into the side of a mountain? I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place, but your continued presence, I take you to persevere to the better end. I get an egg. Ha 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 ha! Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. Shouldn't make haste to southern Thunderland. The Forgotten Springs, again? You will find a man named Uden Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Titan. Guess we're doing this. Let's go. adventurer. So this is the one where Scott sends me? I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, receive no aid from me. Okay. The perfect prey. One moon wants you to hunt down the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. You did manage to obtain the Mantos egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am new. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory only goes to the patient and the cunning and the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven weapon. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were to recognize as a skilled hunter your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east are Marja campmen. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amaljan battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this one spear. Why, you ask? You will have solved the riddle yourself. Now go slay this old warrior and bring me back his neck. Oh boy, here I go killing again. These guys are intense. Ain't no time, but I got time for you, insect. Ugh, it's bright now. Let's think. Ah, God, that's bright. Damn you, Apollo! Oh. Guess I'll use this. Alright, purple gas cloud of great flavoring. What now? Mournful cry echoes across the desert. Oh. Down goes Solo. Back to the cat dude. Nope. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? It's a fine necklace as befits a veteran of countless battles. Will make an excellent trophy. The spear belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, would be unable to resist. resist, venturing outside the captain to see for himself. Do you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck I went wrong? Either way, you impress me, adventurer, as I tell you of the ingredient you seek. Truly, epic and unrelenting tale that befits the music that is playing. When the worm turns, Good Noon is finally willing to tell you the ingredients you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. We wouldn't have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-rigged worm to hunt. That would still brazenly across the desert dunes. Oh, that is too intense. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-rigged worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds the man, and so the meat is high prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on small creatures of the Sanguli. A freshly slaughtered angular carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along the location where the well-rigged worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood would drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Helpful. Paid enough of this. Stop blasting music over my questing. Not what I had in mind today, but here we go. Go away. That's right. You slink back. Get a job, you bums. Hello, Lunar Gabriel. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Did you sleep all right? What have you been doing? Look, I was in the middle of questing. I was invested, and then they came in and ruined everything, and then suddenly I had to fight this big worm to make the music stop, and then, like, somebody thought it was a good idea to pull all the ads over to the big boss so it would kill us all. And then the big worm dies, and then they just slink away like nothing happened. Bunch of bums. My weekend, pretty good. I got a lot of rest. It was nice. What I'm saying is I don't get paid enough for this. Everything's bright again. I will kill you, Apollo. Bag out, sure, whatever. Spawns another worm, I bet. No? Of course, there's a purple grape flavored gas cloud. No, it's just a worm. Yeah. I'm Sloth, I'm not supposed to be doing this much work. One. Yeah, done. Two giant... No, 3 giant fuck-off worms. Alright, I saved your village from like 3 worms. Well, you look well. You got your quarry then. Yeah, take this stupid worm meat. Your skills of a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Dida. The meats will need... These fucking words. The meats will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whisker. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the 3rd ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Risquet's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for you. What now? There and back again. An orange. Undun would like you to deliver a gift to Westgate. The captain was always fond of this brand wine. I would be grateful if you would deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Anything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I Risket was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert modeler of men. I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Tyler. He just wants the most, huh? Oh my god, yes. I had to get an egg. No, I had to investigate a murder. And then I got sent around to check out the murder, and then eventually I found the murder and had to hand out a button to people. And then I went to a haunted manor and killed a bunch of stuff. And then I came back, and apparently Titan's a thing. La-di-da. I thought Papalino said that wasn't going to be summoned anytime soon. So then I go out to see if I can find anybody who knows how to fight Titan, because apparently he's this big old thing around these parts, boy. And I find the Titus Slayer, but apparently that guy's a fraud, and I had to kill a boarder to wager for his hand in marriage or some shit. So then I went to Casa del Sol, and this guy does not believe I killed Ifrit, which I totally did. So I kill a frog, I bring him back the leg, and then he sends me out to the tranquil gardens of wherever the fuck to steal an egg from a giant tortoise. So I give the guy an egg, and then he goes, oh no, you need to go to the desert. So I go to the fucking desert in the middle of fucking nowhere, in the fucking Black Betty Thanalan. And this guy does not believe that I killed Ifrit or I did any of the shit, so I have to go punch his rival in the face and steal his necklace, which I'm pretty sure counts as robbery. So then I come back here and he goes, oh, now you can go and fight worms, but there's a giant worm invading his village. Does he do lift the finger? I don't think so. I don't think he lifts a finger. I don't know what the fuck he's even talking about. So I kill his worm, go kill an anglerfish, kill another worm, bring him back to me, and now I have to deliver wine. What is with these people? They are the laziest little shits in the world, and I'm Sloth. How do you think that's coming from Belphegor, the demon prince of sin? Of the sin of Sloth, the laziest motherfucker in all the 9 hells. Yeah, my day's going great. It'll be a miracle if I don't drown them in the hells of fiery water or some shit. I can't word. Let's just deliver this wine. Ah, how bothersome. If there is any solace in this, is that I don't have to walk anywhere anymore. I have a chocobo for that. Who just charges through trees and becomes a phantasm, I guess. Well met, Tida. Lenidel and Unun both speak highly of you. What brings you here today? Take your fucking wine, dude. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Yeah, just punch him in his bumps. That is a lot. I'm glad you understand my ordeal, Gabriel. Just honestly. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard. What the fuck is that? It's time to obtain it. Get new pants. Sir, those aren't fucking pants. What the hell is that here? That's 2 pieces of leather tied together with shoestring. How's that better than what I had on? I call bullshit on you. The things we do for cheese. If I have to climb through a jungle for some fucking cheese, I'm gonna kill everybody here. And I'm not even Wrath. Westgate would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Final, quote unquote. What about that fucking wine? Truth be told, I don't even remember his voice. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient. Night Kuro! Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. They have knives. This is supposed to be a pillow fight. Oh no. Yeah. Neon Tamat. Thank you for the follow. Gabriel, help! People have brought knife to the pillow fight. Ladies, gentlemen, and you beautiful rainbow-colored people in between, welcome to the pillow fort. I am a very exasperated sin, Sloth. You can call me Belphegor, or you can call me Sloth. Welcome to the Pale Fort. Kick back, relax, and watch me get increasingly exasperated by these people sending me out to do shit. In the lizard wife life that is Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, hi, welcome. Hello. I don't know. Ultra's primal, baby. Ripping ether. Yeah. Just like every other RPG. Time to flex. We can do that. 1 second. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Grave Flocks, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. What allies? I'm doing this by myself. Oh my god. Make haste to the Hidden Falls. There's Hidden Falls? And speak to Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to the Rain Catcher Gully, where Brave Flocks and her people have made their home. I understand none of what you said, but okay. Flex. There. Time to flex. Oh, it's going. Let's see. I just recounted this to Lunar Gabriel. I investigated a murder, which turned out to be some scary woman mauling people's faces off in a creepy manner. I then came out, and even though Papalimo, the short mage we have, said that Titan wasn't going to be summoned, he was summoned, so then I had to go out and figure that out. But it turned out the first guy I ran into was a fraud, so I had to destroy some boulders, because he was evidently too big of a fraud. So now I'm over here collecting ingredients for something. For this dude. Also, I can fight Titan. It's a little ridiculous. Where are we going? Well, on the plus side, I don't have to walk there. Also, my model is off because, for some reason, there was a stuttering in the model between the game and this. So, I'm just going PNG right now. I have a model. I just can't use it with this game. Apparently. It's weird because I'm pretty sure I could for Monster Hunter World. But, it's going well. Thank you again for the raid, or the pillow fight. I hope you and your viewers enjoy the time with me. But, I'm already exasperated, so we'll just see where this goes. I don't get paid enough for this. Just give me a nice, soft bed. In autumn, and let me bathe. Let me sleep for another century or two. Hello. You must be Ozun Nazun. What's the hurry then today? Hey, something happened over at the Gobia settlement. Why did I make him Irish? I don't know, I so eager to help a bunch of basemen. But go and talk to the skipper over yonder. He's a fella here to Rain Catcher Gully. Hi. Ferry me over to Rain Catcher Gully. Let's see, who did I miss? Naikuro, Neon Tomat, Weird, and Hinata is my bae. Truth. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Pellfall. Where am I going? I haven't got to that. I'm going north. Yes, I know that's over there, but priorities. So how are we all doing today? Hope Nightcrawler's stream went well. Hope you all had a good weekend. Got enough sleep. Cozy beds. That was good. Oh, good. You playing anything different, or are you playing Final Fantasy 14 as well? We were just vibing with some karaoke. I wish I could sing, but between a speech impediment and a bass voice, my options are severely limited. Glad you all had a good time, though. I was just relaxing while I exasperatedly climb over various challenges, including saving a village of cat people from a giant worm, apparently. Ah, great, it's a goblin. I don't even remember what voice I have for them. Hello there. Pishuk. Oh god, why do they always talk weird? Tongue flaps of whisket, bewitching ears of bravelocks. Uplander is come for trashy, tasty, fresh, gobby treats, yes? Yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in the long... What the fuck? Flighty beasts chase gobby flock from home. Gobby flock needs goodly. Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand-lending. What? Okay. It's a dungeon. Okay. It's a dungeon. Ah, my goodness. Let's go ahead and mute this while we wait then. Turn on music. Sip on my tea and chat with you guys while we wait. Gotta head to bed, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by at night, Kuro. It's like 2 a.m. here. You go and have a good rest then. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid and the pillow fight. Next time don't bring knives though. I don't like to be stabbed, usually. I was just about to flex. Flex? What are you gonna do, weird? Oh, and there's the key. Not a long chill thing. What were you about to flex, weird? Where did he? And it's a cutscene. Oh, this is different. And that is different. None of these are easy. Alright. Let's do this. Small lizard life, go! Oh, range. Know if it's too loud or anything. Do we have to keep this? They do. Ah, great ads. That was relatively straightforward. Whiz attack. I cannot use a whiz attack. Oh, that's a big Drake. Just think of the bed at the end of the tunnel, Sloth. There's a comfy, soft bed just waiting for you after this. Okay, let's go. that's something. I cannot use that. Okay. What's up next? Nice stroll through the jungle, I think. That. That's bugger. To climb to wherever the hell that is. Okay, another boss. Weird. Maybe they got turned around. Okay, buddy. Oh, touch that. Beat up the boss. Oh, no, no. dragon. You know, I said I was hoping this was going to be a relaxing dungeon, but apparently it is not going to be. Okay. See you later. You jerk. Pants are nice. Oh, they actually look like pants. And there's more dragons, of course there is. And a boy. Small wife, small lizard wife with a giant axe and tail. Good day. This looks ominous. It's a cutscene. It's the dragon. It's the very rude dragon. Alright, guess we're killing the rude dragon today. Oi! You jerk. Someone's DC. And that's healed. Oh, okay. Now he's not being healed. And we just lost our... gross. patch that isn't covered in gross bombs. I'm over here. A little further. Come on. Sure. Thank you. Boy, that was rough. How to assume. Gee, veggie weird. We win. We win. And hopefully I get a bed from this. A nice, comfy, big, fluffy, queen-size bed. Okay. How to Isuma. What is Isuma? And we're back over here. Hello. You happy? And it's cutscene. Isuna removes most status effects. So the healer just didn't know they had it or didn't use it. That probably would have helped with those poison stacks. Healer didn't use it at all to remove the poison. Yeah, okay, fair. That probably would have made the fight a little easier. Psh. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plan smacking. Whatever. Uplander is goodly head for fighty think. Ray Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. God, I feel like I'm reading Dr. Seuss. Cheesy is stinky sweet gobby treat. What is it? A stinky bishop treat? You got cheese, Grommet. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby Gouda. Oh, it's a Gouda cheese. Ray Flots ever say. Thanks. Hello there. Is that guy riding a bomb? It looks like a goblin bomb rocket thing. Nice. I approve, good sir. Oh my god, are those eyeball bombs? That is fantastic. Very cool. And you can eat bread inside it. Oh, you're just... I'm gonna assume this is weird in chat. Fantastic, good sir. You have flexed. That looks amazing. Is that like that store mount, or do you craft it or pick it up somewhere? Because that is an amazing mount. It's a raid mount. Oh. From the most recent raids, I guess. That is top notch. I think it's Stormblood. Well, I'm just gonna have to make it to Stormblood and get that when I pick up the game. Still on free trial. Still just going along, enjoying the game. Followed out the meme. Got memed to death by some friends, so now I'm trying out Final Fantasy XIV. And I made a lizard wife with a giant axe. Alright, back to Costa del Sol. Very cool mount though, man. And I like the outfit too. Very nice. And the fireworks are back. Nice. Always like the fireworks. I think only World of Warcraft had like one firework event. That was at the end of the Midsummer Fair. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. Yeah, get up some cheese. Totally forgot that there's an event going. There's an event going, eh? I might do that to end the stream then, after we finish whatever this Titan business is. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this would be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned the kind of milk they use. That's promising. And another level. Oh, we got vengeance. I guess that's the other defensive cooldown, I think. What my chat has said before when I began this. What do you mean you forgot the wine? Brisket, I brought you wine. I brought you the brownie wine for the noon. Come on, man. Brisket would like to congratulate you for a job well done. Bravo, Tada. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with the marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an exquisite entrant here? Whatever that word is. Imperative. Whatever. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport. Seek out Shamani Lomani, a former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Why do I feel like I'm being sent on a hitman mission? Send him my regards. Send him the regards from the mob boss. There's over there. And I grab that over. So that works out. You can't refuse. Or something like that. Upsie daisy. Hello. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? It's an order for you, good sir. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Favorite smells of loam and perfume. Close to their soul. And there is unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Triswitz and his crew might be quite busy preparing an exotic feast. Hence, his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. Wish only to discuss wine, I suspect. Yes? I just want to kill Titan, man. Speak of the devil. An offer you can refuse. Shamani Lomani would like to discuss wine with you. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't even have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well, if you survive it, yeah. But you have grown impatient, and Westgate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bierglint, who owns and operates the largest winery in Verbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request. But given I swear I can talk. But given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Judging by the title of this quest, I feel like we are going to be denied. Okay. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vignette bid you speak to me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I feel like you should give him like an overborn Gordon Ramsay. It's fucking raw sort of ideal, but I can't do that. I would sooner serve you gobble ruin urine gross than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. I don't know what kind of voice I just gave him. Certainly a voice, though. I take it he said no. Really? Those words. Well, I cannot say I am surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take on an alternative approach. Are we gonna murder him? That would be great. It won't work. Shamani Lamani has another bright idea. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, I had you come several... whatever. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in the recent years. The only breed cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, in a distant land far, far away, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchius grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This included the most aromatic, the most complex, and the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. I have no idea what that means. I don't drink. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine, and it was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh, and was one with all creation. But, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchius vineyards completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchius wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bregulet, whatever, to part with his wine, his new name is Bob. If I ever have to talk about him again, his new name is Bob, because that name is fucking ridiculous. Bob to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchius wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerians, whatever you call them, tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? Perhaps. There. And there is one on a ledge somewhere. Start with the most accessible to my eyes. Yonder. Bonjour. What? Do I have a Bacchius wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. But you're a few years too late. that was helpful. Okay, so it's behind the building somehow. I guess you're up there somewhere. Which means I need to follow this one over to here. Yes, this should do it. Yeah, there we are. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. What the fuck? Did Titan just was summoned and dropped on this poor guy's wine cellar? The image to me is suddenly very hilarious. Well, we tried. Okay, dude. No such luck, even. I can speak, I swear. Well, luck, huh? Most regrettable. But we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due to, in part, my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vignette. After Titan blinded me in a battle beneath Ogomo, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in my life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost. I have no idea. Let's just grab that. Okay, buddy. You done waxing poetic? Can we get a move on? Give a man a drink. Shamani Lamani appears to be in deep thought. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the bingo, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Valbrand, a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die. Because of Valbrand as a vagabond drunk, I suspect I was looking for a place to die. Because I was nearly found one not... Because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks. So perhaps Ryan, your name is Ryan, can tell you where to find him. Okay, let's go find Ryan. Yeah, that was the guy's name, of course it was. Why would it be anything else? Okay. All this for a bottle of wine. Yeesh. What I would give for a bed. This almost sounds like Cosmo Canyon. God, the music here is superb. Dress? Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye, I lost him toss him a few gil when need an extra pair of hands. I toss him a few gil when I need an extra pair of hands. Doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, best leave him well enough alone, I say. If you'll mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed stream. Is that supposed to mean something to me? So if he's back in that dungeon, I'm gonna lose it. Alright. Through the jungle we go. There was stuff. And now there's a coral trying to eat my face off. Three coral. Ah. Great. Of course he did. Not gonna. Done? You good? Why do I have skins? Gross. Okay. Alright, Sloth. You can do this. It's a little errand. Talk to this guy. Get wine. Go back. I guess fight Titan. Go to sleep. That's my goal. Okay. Right. Hello there. I don't know what voice to give you. I'll just give you my normal voice. That would be easiest, I think. What do you want? Wine. I didn't ask for this. Sent you. Oh. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Wait. Dress is suffering from extreme duress. How do you think I feel? I fought a dragon dressed. Can't sleep. Oh, you poor man. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, keeps me awake. I never hurt anybody. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Never have I met a poorer man. Sleep is a sacred thing that should never be forsaken for any reason, except for a very delicious slice of pizza. But even then, I shall get you your slumber. My name ain't Belphegor, the Prince of Sloth. Holy crap, is that just a giant metal glove? Is that a face on the palm? That is terrifying. What the hell? Today's just going to be a day, isn't it? You. Let a poor man sleep. Keep ruining man's sacred slumber period. There's a front to me. Over here? Yes, there is. should have started as an arcanist. But I do like the idea of a tiny lizard wife carrying a giant axe just to hit stuff with. Okay. What are we going to do now? Hello there. Alright. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. The hell did you do to hell? Whoops. We were on reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived. Oh, this is going dark. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Bowscar's Stress appears to be in greater control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night, at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap for nearby palm trees. If you place in coconut shells, store for a few bells' time, it makes a fine wine, you see. It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Okay. Get this wine, return to Shamani, fight Titan, call bothersome. I guess. Come on, leave me alone. Great. What now? Ah, come on. Leave me alone. You good? Come on. Are we done? Are we done? Anybody else wanna have a piece of me? People up. Go to sleep. It's been some time, Dida. It's been like 20 minutes. What news do you have addressed? Ah yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. Simplistic but nevertheless effective method to utilize the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Just and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. I It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Taida. It was a very good year. Shamani Lamani is brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. By the gods, Taida, listen! I turned myself into a pickle. Funniest shit you've ever seen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed to palm wine. Blah, 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 blah. Palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which was very distinct in shape and unusual odor. Gross. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are leaves of the Bacchius grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in the rain-catcher gully, the legendary vine still grows. I mean, have you tried to exterminate vines? That shit is tough. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchius wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him. See what he remembers. Not that you can, because I'm an immortal prince of sin from the depths of hell. But still, you could try. Running back. Take a sip of tea, Sloth. So what did Night Koryo sing during their karaoke stream? If anything. If you can remember. Hey, Trust. I'm back, buddy. Oh. Hello again. What is it? I got a leaf. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I mean, chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. Found it near the Juggernaut to the south. But I don't see any grapevines. Saw a fresh Google tracks though. Maybe the leaves come from the vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gurus are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. Buddy, I got an X. I have no idea what she's saying. Pretty much popped in when she was ending. Hopefully she still had a good time. Alright, let's hunt down this Juggernaut then. Hello, grape-flavored smoke. What have you for me today? Shesmu. Okay, here we go. I win. Ow. Oh, good. It's self-cleaning. Is that a polar bear? I'm sorry, was that a polar bear? Were you just riding on a polar bear? Okay. What did Just have to say, Taida? Tell me everything. Okay, so there was a polar bear. Okay. It's a new event mount. Oh, should definitely pick that up at the end of the stream then. That's fun. Oh, cutscene. Aha! I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Where the fuck did you come from? My god, what's with your mustache, sir? Come now, enough with this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice veterinarian could... I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bob. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine, until the next primer drops down and ruins everything again. So, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label? This cannot be. A 1547 Bacchus? What year is it? That's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It is the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. And now I realize that it was never meant for me. I should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. God, that's a tongue twister. Savored by the saviors of Wineport. Savored by the saviors of Wineport. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Garujo, you'll find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Tiger. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Thank Christ! Pray deliver the wine to Captain... I'm gonna call him William. Captain William. Well, yes. I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man, and I have the faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Are you all just nodding? That is a fantastic band. Oh my god, I really need it now. That is crazy. Is that just a special ability it has? Or a special, like, mount animation it has? Because that is great. It's a special command. So, event mounts have special commands then? That's neat. It's the little details in this game that really just brings it to the forefront. No wonder it's gaining such popularity now. Mounts don't normally have commands. Nice. That is spectacular. I'm gonna have to pick it up at the end of the stream then. I think we'll end the stream with me doing the event and picking it up.
Yeah!
That is 2 awesome mounts. And Wade's bread. Alright, back to Costa del Sol. Goodbye, polar bear. Okay. Am I finally done collecting junk for you guys? because that would be amazing. Oh, Y'shtola's back. Greetings, Taida. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you have accomplished. Thanks. What have I accomplished? Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Dude, check this shit out. Is that 7 hells? It's a 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Taida. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths that you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate has arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Okay. Who's that? The Boot Spratling has been known to attack kittens for no apparent reason. Oh great, thanks for giving me a little psychopath, dude. In the company of heroes, Y'shtola is concerned for your well-being. I mean, I have been like all over Eorzea, doing all kinds of weird shit, and you're just now concerned for my being. Wait, you're the same person who watched me sleep once. You have the look of a woman who's seen to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It's beggars belief. I'm sorry, what? I could only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. A feast meant for me? What? I thought we were gathering it for whatever the hell his name was. George. Lady Y'shtola. Lady Kawanami. Katamari. Damasi. 1,000 pardons. Oh, it's George. For this extreme discourtesy. I'm wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. I feel like I should give him, like, a more... Come now. Come now. She must have sensed something was amiss. Oh, great. What are you sending me to go after this time? You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Dude. I just investigated a murder after chasing a guy through spider-infested tunnels for a Sylph Elder. Yes! Spare her your mockeries, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Taida has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Great, I'm doing everybody. Aye, aye, fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of here was disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps would be weighed and measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one of found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Taida with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. But tell us, Captain, What is the assessment of you and your fellows? She is a brave one. That much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it would cost her her life. Her skills is undeniable. She stalked the prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when opportunity presented itself. I also saved your village from a fucking worm invasion. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Tida, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight on her side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker. Trixie Foe from Mighty Rockman. What? I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crag, Sada Kawanami, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Just give me a fucking bed to sleep in. The formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Taida Kawanami, Titan's Bane. I haven't even killed him. Taida Kawanami, Titan's Bane. Oh, I'm so tired. You guys are exhausting. Oh well. Let's get crunk. And you're now sleeping. You never seem to cease to impress me. A snowman. Really? They made that a mount? That's just fantastic. Congratulations, sweetie. Now relax and enjoy the show. It has only just begun. Okay. That's a cutscene. Ah, this is a weird ass feast. I have no idea what that says. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality. What the fuck? Comprehend its fleeting nature and cry out to the heavens in celebration. You drugged me. You drugged me. Is what I'm getting from that. When you face the Lord of Crags, take note of Limsa Lominsa. Eorzea, or anything beyond its chambers. Take only the man and woman by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goody Uplander must face Mighty Rockman with clever fighting think. Oh, God damn it. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. You guys actually made that whole trial even more exhausting. And you're being carried away by a giant glove. Alright. Ah, Tada, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Daniel sends his regards. Can't believe it's just a metal glove now. You are an veteran of countless battles, Tiger. This is but what more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. fucking weird person just walking around in the background. You're abreast with fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan would struggle to break you, I think. Thanks. Another cutscene. You're kind to indulge them, Titan. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Okay, bye. As you wish. Let's get truly but intense to tell you how you may face Titan this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Cover the Bronze Lake in Upper La Nocia. There, you will meet with Riol. Riol? Riol. Another man who once served the company. To ensure the knowledge does not fall in the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. You take the piss. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now. It is. But you see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okay. There is Bronze Lake. Bronze Lake is a good map. Alright, guess we'll go to Wineport and going around Oslo. And that guy had a cruiser. Okay. Technically, I've been to that area, I guess. So no new XP. Foggy. Ominous. It's quiet. Too quiet. There it is. Rockin' and rollin' over to Bronze Lake, down, going to fight Titan, whistle all round. Something, something, stop it now. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna head up here. Flight path. This. Whistle here. So used to the whistling of Once a Harder World. I have expected like a bird to come scoop me up. Is that guy flying on a giant flaming yeti? And that is just a shiny, weird looking horse. Okay. 3 areas whistled. Ah, you must be real. Wow, you look more roguish than Thinkred. I can help you. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one Catman said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Alright. And now it's a rope. Oh, hello. It's doggone weird. Okay. Hello, you two. That is still a very impressive storm out. Lord of Crags, Riol is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Hello. Good to see you too. Click on read. No, I cannot. And that's a cutscene. I got a giant tail. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Tyson, one of our scouts stumbled across the beast in Aetherite Sea. Okay. What's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you use on countless occasions, Taida. Ah, well, if it ain't a Shadian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had a plan to wait your report, but I was succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ocaron form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to investigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try and go in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that has got us thinking. I mean, Ugoro Maro mines are like the bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in a city that big be a right pain in the arse. You didn't have Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even though there was Etherite shards in the depths of Gomro, you would have need to attune yourself to them before you could identify the signatures in the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Sharian bloke help us, see? Deliver us right into Titan's bedchambers, he did. I didn't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it was nothing any Sharian scholar worth his salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would have to be required to... It is possible, in theory at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worthy with my salt. Ah, there you are, lass. Don't you worry about it. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zem's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, but there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't have, don't mind. It's all I can do not to make my tongue do a twist. Just cruising along, aren't ya? What the hell am I doing? Fantastic. Alright. Yeah, good luck with that. Trophy, right? Yes, it is. Lizard wife life. Lizard wife life. Running around, killing kobolds. Lizard wife life. Yeah. Squeak squawk. Alright. Bonjour. Come get a lick in your side. Knock you on your bumps. There we go. Return the staff. And another cutscene. So, this is the aetherite of the Company of Heroes, used to gain access to the Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papillino speculated. In its present state, the aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Last task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Seems you will have to proceed without me, Tida. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Yeah. Just prepare me a bed. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you will be on your own. That's comforting. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. You're just the queen of snark and sarcasm, aren't you? I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Naval is accessible! I'm sorry, is that a motherfucking whale? And a peacock? Oh, we all going in, are we? Let's give them what for, lads. I've shown you my cock. Please respond. That is choice. Fantastic. Two lizard wives and a hero with a koala. It should go well. Okay. Whenever you're ready. I now know why you cover your chat. Yeah. I don't wanna... Yeah, it was because some guys were advertising gold and, like, I think Ulda. And, like, I should probably cover that. Alright. Let's go, lads. Onto the bridge. Good to see you again, Doug. Are you still hanging out? Look, an overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherite against us. She has defied Titan's sacred sanctuary. trespassed, violated, defiled, insane in the membrane. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, or not, her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. Usurpers! Nomagraun is mine! You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsolominsa and her Oathbreakers. Liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers! O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! They summon you. That looks like shit. I take it back. Holy shite. He's juicing. He is come. He is come. Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Fucking finally. Overdrillers, art thou deaf to the weeping? Thy vile kind covereth over the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed, which sins are beyond pardon and sloth. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Hulk smash. Let's break him. Come get a lick in your overside ape. And your belts. First one to fall down is Trixie. Ah, there he goes. Ah, and that piece of the final. Good to know. Dixie chick song. And the music has changed. And there's a new one. Okay. Alright, what are you doing to our healer? There goes the Chiha. Don't tell me more, it's gonna fall away. Okay, got it. Okay. And the music changes a bit. That's all right. Bop though. Take it back. It's that bad. Obsession. Goodbye. Thank you for using AOL. A lot of cracks. Great Father Titan has fallen. No shit. Tiny Lizard Wife wins. Tiny Lizard Wife supremacy. Great. Now to hallucinate again. I think there was something in that feast. When we get all three. Or we get all of them. Do it become tall? The crimes of Ovajara's dwellers shall never be forgiven. Never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We must act. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Till our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, to fly. Optus Bruce. Okay, bye. How the fuck did he get down here? Now these are the readings one could expect of an icon. I've seen enough. Proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. Your name's Robert. Trust in mine, Robert. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in a blink of an eye. Why, if there'll be truth to legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Christopher. Far though you have come, your work is far from over. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magic at will. But they would choose to consult with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? The love for small lizard wives. Oh, it's still going. Ah, crap. Oh well. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave, while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow or not. There's something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? But I have a bed. Okay, good? We good? Yeah, we're good. Life chair. person in the bushes. Target. There we go. A pat and a salute. Thank you, good sirs. Off to Bronze Lake. And then we'll, guess we'll do the event. And then I'll call the stream. Memorja Sophist. Whatever the hell that means. Wow, you must have investigated that right quick. I'm relieved to see you are well, but come, let us discuss our next step. All good things. Y'shtola is keen to discuss your next task. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Tidon. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Now you're on a Golden Phoenix. Yeah, okay. This game just has bloody everything, don't it? Okay, I'm back. What's the word, Hummingbird? It is good to see you, Private Kawanami. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad to have the signs in our rank. Shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the signs of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. I feel like that's all very condescending. Okay. Oh, god damn it, don't tell me. Ah, good, it's Mother. Tida, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. What is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogormoro unscathed, while Tataru, Tutaru, and the others seem as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Okay, well, before we head back to the Waking Sands, where is this event? Let's see. Moonfire Fair 2021. Moriyaru. Stop at nothing to enjoy the seasonal festivities of the fullest. Minsa upper decks. Over there. Ooh, snazzy. Some music. Your head is like a melon. Unreasonable chills. Mayaru more, Yaru. We'll stop at nothing to see that you enjoy the seasonal festivities to the fullest. Welcome to my adventure. Welcome, my adventuring friend. Come, enjoy the Moonfire Fair festivities, have you? I promise, you're in for a scorchingly, sweltering good time. As you may very well know, the fair's story is a storied tradition that in recent years has served to promote the efforts of the Adventuring Guilds. On behalf of Eorzeans everywhere, once again, we've got a piping hot plate full of exciting activities for one and all. This year, we've been tasked by none other than Master Gigaruji, our ever generous patron of the event, decorating the ultimate icy dessert to stave off the heat. We'd more than welcome the aid of a skilled adventurer like yourself, and needless to say, we'd reward you well for your efforts. If you'd be willing and able to lend a hand, simply hop over to Costa del Sol and speak to my colleague, Henry. Okay, so doing this. Costa del Sol it is. All the way over there. Hope my bird can float. Well, that ain't that far. Swim! Swim for my life. Welcome, friend, and I hope you enjoy the fist. Oh, wait a minute. That's an adventurous garb, if I've ever seen some. Did Mayaru send you to help with our confectionery challenge? Yes. And how glad I am to hear it. God's honest truth. We're in a bit of a bind here. You see, though we've been tasked with making the most delightfully frosty dessert, we are suffered from the lack of an all-important ingredient, ice. Shipment was supposed to come in bells ago, but word has it it's been held up by some disturbance in the area. Might you be so kind as to check with my associate, Obayono, and see if she knows anything further? She should be just east of here, over on the beach. Hello there, General Kenobi. I'm Sloth. Give me a bed. What's that you say? Henry sent you to ask about the delayed shipment of ice? To be quite honest, the situation is something of a complicated one. As you may have heard, for this year's festivities, Master George has imposed upon us a rather daunting task, preparing the finest frozen dessert the realm has ever seen. Promised us that he would spare not a single guild to see the deed done. So, we decided to enlist the services of one of the realm's most prominent confectionaries. All well and good at this point, yes? As it turns out, the confectionery was a hopeless perfectionist, insisting that only the finest ice in all of Eorzea would serve for her creation. She hopped on the next vessel to the northern seas. That seems a bit extreme. And that's the last we saw of her. It's not that I fear for her life, mind you. Pardon the pun, but she's one tough cookie. That said, the festivities are all but upon us. And if she doesn't make it back soon... Egads, the poor girl's drowning out there. Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me. Oh, fucking course. I don't know how else this was supposed to go. That was fantastic. That garb, yes, it's her Tidar. It's Nakiki, the self-same confectioner of whom I just spoke. We must help at once. I don't know. This is hilarious. Let's just watch. I don't know what I was expecting, but it really couldn't have turned out any other way. she dead? Do I have to make a frozen dessert now? We should be alright now. In any event, I'll leave her to your capable hands. It's a funny way of saying we don't want to be convicted for accessory to murder or some such. Oh, Dakiki, you've come back to us. Thank the gods. I don't know. What's that? I really need to stop going to cutscenes when the day changes. Why, I'm back in Costa del Sol. You are indeed. What about happened to you out there? Were you swept away in a storm? Tossed from your boat by some eldritch horror? Eldritch horror? From the depths of the sea? I fear my memory is still hazy. Facts. As I remember, we sailed to the northern seas where, after braving the elements, some vicious fiends set on making a meal of me. I succeeded in procuring the most pristine ice I've ever laid my eyes on. You're fucking kidding me. Really? Oh my God. I need to roll a lot of fell. These folk are made of something else. Holy shit. We began the journey back, and just as we were approaching Costa del Sol, it's no use. The only thing I remember is our vessel capsizing and my body being flung from the deck, along with hard-won supplies of ice. But at least I make it back in one piece, and I have you and your friend here to thank for that. Oh, Biono. Whatever. Your name's Paul. And there's just 3 polar bears. Oh, my dearest friends, you too survived the shipwreck. Why, I couldn't be more happy. Yeah, okay. These creatures are your friends. Aren't they lovely? We met on one of the isles up north. I shared some of my treats with them, and next thing I knew, they were following me everywhere. They're gentle and strong, and the most perfect companions, really. Alright, that's enough of the touching reunion. My precious ice is scattered all about the place. Go round it up and leave it here. On the double now. I'm not making those noises. I don't know how common polar bears are, but okay. Well, would you look at that? They're quite clever, aren't they? Something else is gonna happen. It's gonna like blow up or something. Oh, lucky day. The seals are intact and the ice inside undamaged and unmelted. That means only one potential rub remains. A rub? Yes, as a matter of fact, the ice you see is everything I had hoped it would be. Which is why it was rather my chagrin when I later discovered that the dreadful fiend slumbering in the rather large chunk of ice that I had loaded onto the vessel. Sorry, what? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. As we neared Costa del Sol and the balmy winds drafted in, I heard a dreadful rumbling coming from the cargo on hold. I rushed down to investigate, only to see the fearsome creature. It appeared rather perturbed by the heat. It suddenly began to swell larger and larger until, boom! You loaded a bomb on your deck? What the hell, lady? Take a sip of my tea. It would appear my own carelessness was the cause of our unfortunate incident. Fortunately, my furry companions and I survived the shipwreck. Screw the other people on the ship, they're dead. As has my stock of the purest ice. And yet I feel that the fiend will be back, searching the icy home I so unceremoniously stole from him. What am I to do? Have no fear, my dear Nikiki. In fairness, over the years, my friend and I have more bombards than you can shake a stick at. My bombard buster could be my middle name. Now, let's go praise Henry of the situation. Surely he'll have an idea as to how we can deal with the menace and kick the festivities off with a bang. Doubt. That is fucking adorable. So that's what happened. Shit be wackyo. Ah, Jida, I was wondering when I might hear back from you and Obanyo. And I see our star confectioner has joined us as well. Pray tell, how did you fare? I blew up a ship, killed many people. Sounds like manslaughter. Oh well. Oh dear. So while the ice has been safely procured, a blustery bombard of behemoth-like proportions has been procured alongside it. No doubt that has something to do with the panicked screams I heard coming from the beach. Oh great. It's just gonna be a massacre. Great. But not to worry. After all, what is the Moonfire Fair if not a season for blasting ill-tempered, hot-headed balloons out of the air? And I know just the person to assist us in the effort. Not me, not me, not me. Just a moment now. Say no more, Master Henry. I stand ever at the ready, my friends. Who goes there? The fuck are you? Surely you have heard the tales of Thracy, brave leader of the Bombarders and bane of Bombards the realm over. Or perhaps you haven't, but no matter. Pray, rest assured that I and my companions will see safely return to your beaches. Bargo, too, has come to save the day, and he has brought his fun little toys, trinkets, trifles, and toys. Oh yes, Bargo has brought his toys that go boom. And I'm Raphael. I may still be new to this adventuring business, but I promise you that what I lack in experience I make up in pluck, spirit, and determination. This whole mess was all my fault. So many of you come to my aid. How can I ever repay you? With a bed, a nice soft bed. Nonsense, my dear. The ice you brought was at our behest, and I will be forgiven. And all will be forgiven when you fashion for us the most delightfully frosty dessert Master George has ever laid eyes on. Besides, the export of bombard busting adventures are sure to bring even more good publicity to the guild. That settles it then. Let's get out there and show the oversized ball of ice that the Isle Endless Summer is no place for his ilk. Yeah, whatever you say. I'm just gonna assume these people are from previous events or some shit. A fate, a blizzard of bombards can only be completed as a discipline of war or magic. I guess it's over there that it starts. All these people are, probably. At least that had been fun. So yeah, after this, I'll call it a stream, and then I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Probably won't stream this long. I just, after days of working towards Titan, evidently, I just wanted to get it over with. After I wasn't able to follow through with the La Habrea arc, chasing arc apparently. So I finished that in Titan. Hopefully that'll make up for my shortest stream on Friday. Throat can only do so much. And we've been going for almost 5 hours and 20 minutes. Holy crap. That might be our problem. Aha! Weird person has arrived to save the day. Okay, get that. God, that is so hard to see in the daytime. Cold enough. That's a big lad now. Oh, that's a little hard to see. Victory! That was fun. Another cutscene. Done and done. That look of relief and supreme satisfaction on your faces. Am I to surmise that you've succeeded in driving off the most baleful bombard? Indeed, and we scarce even broke a sweat in doing so. Isn't that right, Obayo? Quite so, my friend. Though I dare say I wouldn't have been nearly so easy without Taida on our side. I barely did anything. I can't thank you enough, friend. Just get me a very comfy bed and we'll be square. And yet, we must remain ever vigilant, for there is no telling when the dreaded creature's friends may return to seek their revenge. And in the event, the Isle of Endless Summer is safe for now. And that is what matters most. You are truly our heroes, all of you. Well, all's well that ends well, I say. And with that, I say it's time we retrieved our supplies on the beach. Splendid. Just you wait, my friends. The Kiki is going to prepare the most marvelous dessert this realm has ever seen. Treat to beat the heat. Nikiki has a mind to whip up the finest frozen dessert you've ever laid your eyes on. Oh, Taida, I can't thank you enough. Were it not for you, I'd have been too busy running around for my life to ever think of making Master George's dessert. But all's well that ends well, and finally I can get down to what it was that I was brought here to do. I promise you, I'll be done before... A little weird person. I'll be done before you know it. So, why don't you and Obanyo entertain yourselves for the time being? Ah, and while you're here, perhaps you could call Master George as well. I'm sure he's more eager than any to see my masterpiece take form. Yeah, sure. Hello, Henry. I guess I'm supposed to click on you. Ah, ta-da! Truly impressive the way you chased off that bombard. Why, one would never imagine that this was your first time taking part in the festivities. As you, I think we can safely say the guilds put on another impressive show this year. You know, it's only a matter of time before our halls are overflowing with aspiring adventurers. Talk about making the best of a bad situation. Speaking of which, I heard Nikki and I done with a delightful creation. I don't know about you, but I am most eager to taste it myself. Believe it or not, I have something of a sweet tooth. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you too. Ah, Taida, again, I thank you for your efforts in helping us dispatch the bombards. To think that such a calamity would befall on the eve of the festivities. Pray, do not be too hard on Nikki. She meant only to please, as she always has. Oh, in all the confusion, I forgot to mention that she's actually a childhood friend of mine. Of course she is. We used to play together by the shore, and one day we were set upon by a vicious monster. We thought we were done for, but we were saved in the nick of time by a kindly adventurer who swiftly dispatched the beast and whisked us away to safety. That's when I vowed that one day I'd serve the guild and repay my debt to the brave soul who rescued me. Meanwhile, Nikki was a genius in the kitchen. Since she was just a girl, she chose the path of the culinarian in hopes of filling the bellies of adventurers all over with nourishing and toothsome snacks. In the end, she found her calling making sweets, as opposed to the sort of hearty meals that you and I might favor. But that's rather fitting for her. She's always had an independent streak, after all. In any event, she's positively overjoyed to her creation. That her latest creation will be presented front and center at the fair for the adventurers all over to enjoy. God, I am losing my speech. More than anything, I am glad she's back with us, safe and sound. Yeah, but she almost drowned, right? To go get George. He's over there. Hey, wisecrack. Oh, if it isn't the ever resourceful and oh so forgiving adventurer, who we were ignominiously tasked with gathering ingredients for a banquet. So, shit about to go down, yo. What is this, you say? The things have been dispatched and my prized dessert is ready for the tasting? Why didn't you tell me sooner? Yeah, whatever. Can I jump off here? I can. Wow, this is the cleanest water I've ever seen. Bottle that shit. Just in time. I'm back. Oh, it's you. You couldn't have come at a better time. I was just putting the finishing touches on my masterpiece. Pray, wait for just a moment, won't you? Adventurers, Aorsians, fairgoers, friends. I am most proud to present my latest creation. It's called the Costa del Halio. And I promise you that it will please your tongue even more than it does your eyes. Eat. And to make sure it doesn't melt, as well as to help all of you stay cool amidst the scorching heat, I leave you with a present from my furry friends. We're gonna get murdered. Or it's gonna eat her. There was something in that ice. I'm still tripping. Ah, tied, huh? Well, did my dessert agree with you? After all the trouble I put you through, one can only hope so. Let's go with that. I don't know. I didn't taste it. Now that's a relief to hear. If it had provided you with the true refreshment after all your travails, why, as confectioner and culinarian, nothing would make me happier. Speaking of which, I had meant to tell you, ever since you chased off those bombards, my little friend here hasn't been able to take her eyes off you. Oh God. Just look at her face. It's as if saying, "Oh, Miss Adventurer, what I wouldn't give to join you on your travails." It's really weird that it has no noise coming out of its mouth. Am I the only one weirded out by that? I think I'm the only one weirded out by that. Oh, Julie, how kind you are. I didn't agree to shit. She'll be the most wonderful companion on the road. I promise you that. And with that, I'd best get back to the kitchen. After all, adventurers from all corners of the realm have come to taste my latest, greatest creation. Until we meet again, a happy Moonfire Fair to you. Au revoir. Now I have a bear. Great. Thanks to your efforts, peace has returned to the beaches of Costa del Sol. The festivities can commence in earnest. That is, until the bombard menace rears its ugly head. You may now purchase wares from the Moonfire Fair vendor, participate in the fete appearing in the southeastern region of the fairgrounds to earn vouchers that can be exchanged for goods. Nice. Check this bad boy out. Holy shit, it is just a bear. Alright, well, ladies, gentlemen, and you beautiful rainbow-colored individuals in between, thank you one and all for joining me today for more Lizard Wife Life 14. It has been fun. We solved a murder mystery. We went on errand shopping. We killed Titan, and now we have a polar bear. Thanks to Weird and Doug for dropping by. Thanks to Night Kodo for the pillow fight raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this madness. Thank you all so much for the follows. Once again, thank you, Dakota, the Sunshine Potato, Neon Tomat, Weird Did, and Hinata is my bae for the follow. Everybody, have a good sleep, and have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.